more. Hello. It be Wednesday. Yes. The Wednesday. Such madness already. Indeed, indeed. Also, I am baffled by how many outfits Stellar Blade actually has. Like, it has quite a lot, and I know in New Game Plus it has like colour variations, but by the looks of it, New Game Plus Plus has even more? I didn't realise they carried on. That's a lot to play of a game. The second one was bound to do more amazingly though, just because there's easy things they could improve. Although, someone stated that there was only 2 locations. Maybe they mean in terms of exploration, where it's mainly like desert areas and foresty. Even though you have the city part, and then you do sort of go into a spacey-like complex. But those don't count, apparently. So I'm assuming they mean the big exploration areas, which, yes, there are only 2 for sure. It did seem a bit odd. 2 deserty areas, and then... oh yeah. It almost feels like the other one was probably supposed to be snow. But maybe snow made it run worse, potentially? So they just stuck with the desert. Because I did play through and do everything on the first playthrough, and I started a second playthrough, but I don't know what's good for the speed. It's hard to say. Because it improves your like items as well, which is insane. Because it was like you could get your crit rate pretty high, and then even in the second run it goes even further, so you'd near enough be critting all the time. What gets me is where someone's like, it falls short as a Souls-like, and I'm like, it's not a Souls-like, it's an action game, like Nier. But yeah, anyone who judges a game before they've even played it, and then just deems it like it's this type of game, it's just like, dearie me. there's so many different things. I'd have to play through the game so much. And I'd have to do all the side stuff again. I think I still have my notes when I played it on the PS5 for some of the things that I struggled with or had to remember. Because one of the things you can kind of just guess if you know, I think. Hard to say. Oh, and I think I've ended up playing like Ark Raiders in the way that you're probably not supposed to play it. Like, I'm not really bothering to even gather anything anymore. I just want to level up so that I can have all, like, the perks done. Because those are the most troubling things. Because surprisingly, going around doing the action of looting counts as salvaging, which you get points for. So basically, you go to loot, it brings up the window, but as soon as that appears you can just close it again and it counts as you scavenging, sorry, which is fine by me. So I was getting a decent amount considering, you know, I don't shoot anybody. Surprisingly, a lot of people left me alone as well. Like, I bumped into a fair few people and no one bothered shooting me. It was really weird. Because when I was being all cautious and slowly, trying to get the things I needed, now and again you'd bump into someone having a go at you, and I'm like, okay. So I just go around running without a care in the world, which is strange because it equates to confidence, and just nobody seems to shoot me. I did die to the bots at one point. Because I wasn't looting anything, I got to the building where it's actually really good to go to loot, because there's so many locations there. But there was the bloody fire drone things. And there was just so many more above me, and I was like, I can't deal with them because I had no ammo. I ran out, and I couldn't go the other way because there was a sniper turret there, and I'm like, oh. So I tried fleeing. For the most part, I would just keep looting until the timer ran out, because you still get your points. I was like, well, perfect, I can just go around looting, quotations. But you do get a decent amount for actually getting out, so I haven't tried it yet, but I might just loot until there's enough time for me to basically get there. Because as long as you call the elevator, even if the timer runs out, it doesn't actually end it because it waits for the elevator. The game's nice. So I might just do it that way, because the amount of experience you get for successfully getting out of there is a decent amount, so yeah, probably just do that. But so many people, very few actually speak with the proximity, but there were enough. But most just generally go, don't shoot, with the emote wheel thing. I just don't do anything. I either look at them if they're in my eyesight, and then maybe I jump. Because, you know, gamer logic. You're jumping to specify that, you know, you've heard. There was one guy though, where he kept not spamming it, but he kept saying it in like sequenced gaps, because we were in the same building looting, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna randomly turn on you. So it was amusing. Hey Doug, welcome in. How are you? How goes the day? It has been a rainy day, so I thought might as well have rain in my background, considering it's been a rainy day for me. Yeah, I do okay. I'm glad your day goes good. The usual of work day. I was able to do a bit of what I've been trying to do, at least. It's a side job, but every time I kept trying to do it, well, I could never get in the area, so, but it's been alright. It goes well. Babbling on about just randomness, things that happened technically last week, but on the weekend. Because I mainly am just trying to get to the appropriate level. Hey Pam! Meow. Meow. It's funny that it has ow in it. Ow! But hello. Welcome in. Has it been a wet day? Actually, considering. I'm assuming it's been a wet day. Kinda. I always want to say no. I know it's gigantic, but I want to say gigantify? No. But thank you for the big one. That's the easiest way to say it. I breathed weirdly and it lagged weirdly. Huh. That was odd. Blah, 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 blah. That was a weird lag. Raining a lot last night. No, it's my end, it's done something weird. It's delayed the yeah, it's delayed the thingy for me, which is annoying. Nah, the tracking messes up anyway, because I crouched too below the camera. Because I end up hearing my output, but it usually near enough matches me when I talk, so it doesn't really throw me off. But it lagged weirdly for some reason, and now there's a slightly more noticeable delay for me. It had a weird update yesterday for some reason. Like, I was turning my PC off, and usually Windows states with its stupid orangey dark yellow thingy when you go to turn it off if it's gonna update. It sounds about right. Yeah, it didn't have that weird little mark by it saying it was gonna update. But as I turned off my PC, I was like, shut down. Turns my screens off because I'm going to bed. And then I noticed it's taking longer than usual, so I turn the screen back on and it's like, update. Please don't turn off the PC. I'm like, what are you updating? Absolutely dozy. Where is... oh, there it is. This is gonna be weird. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. That's so weird. It's weird doing that. Or rather, it's weird talking and not hearing myself. I know most people tend not to like hearing themselves, but it's definitely weird. Hey, big chum. Hello. Hop, hop, hop. Hey, silent. To eat well. Does eating cold food count as eating well? It still, like, fills me. But I appreciate the highlighting of the message. Silent. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Like, I don't have this like my own stream in the background so that I know what's happening, I guess, which I suppose would make more sense. But as I've got to run the other stuff anyway, I've got to hear it, so it doesn't make sense to have it twice. So yeah, I just prefer to hear. The tongue drum. It's over there. Should be alright with the rain. Maybe. Yeah. Forget which one I even use. Probably the normal. is the tongue drum, not the pocket kind. Thank you, Silent. But, yeah. I think instead of playing properly at the moment, I'm just trying to rush through levels because I just want to start again because I messed up my skill points early. But I don't know how easy that will be. It's meant to be when you hit 20. But I might have to like collect a bunch of things anyway to be able to reset, which seems a bit annoying. That's a lot of effort when I feel like I should just be able to restart my character anyway. But oh well. It's fine. I'll just start again, I guess. Eventually. Supposedly you get experience boosts as well, because it counts as prestiging, which I really hope it isn't the thing I think it is, because it requires you to collect like a ridiculous amount of materials. It's like you've already made it awkward to like reset my level. Oh well. I realise I stopped halfway anyway of thingy. I hope you ended up having a nice like walk, Pem. I know it's a dog walk, but it's still a walk. I'm mainly just rushing to restart again, so when I restarted, I'll grab you and hope that I'm not in a silly mood again. I shouldn't be, considering what it was. Because you can't, if you mess up allocating your points, you can, in a sense, respec them, but it's done stupidly. Like, you can't just do it whenever, for some odd reason. It works like COD's prestige system of, well, at the very least you don't need to reach max level, but you need to reach like level 20, and then you get given a task, I think, that you need to fulfill, and I think if you do it, it opts you in or whatever, or you end up agreeing to being like, yes, prestige me, blah blah blah, and then after I think they said a certain amount of weeks it goes through and then everything becomes fresh. So it resets your skill points, it puts you back down to level 1. I think things get locked out again and you lose everything that was like in your stash. The things that persist are like cosmetics and anything you paid was if you paid with real money. So things you unlock that are for your account stay. And what you get for prestiging is like, oh, you get more experience and a bunch of other things. Yeah, it's like prestiging. I'm just doing it because I messed up my skill allocations and it really, really bothers me. So I'm just not playing the game at the moment in the sense of I'm not looting anything, I'm just grinding levels to get to 20 to then see what the hell I need to do. What did I put them into? Mostly okay stuff, but because I was a solo person, I put some points in the like loot quietly thing, which apparently is useless because everything's loud anyway and it bothers me. Yeah, movement's the one to go for first, and then it seems like because of how helpful there are of things in the survival tree, like being able to hold more by default, being able to like loot things quicker because it will load quicker, and people have shown comparisons of like not having it and then having it maxed and it's like way quicker. And then some points into the left tree, which was conditioning, because there's stuff in there like breaching quicker, which I do a lot of, to be fair, so that would be handy too, but that's like last. But it's literally because of those few extra points I put into silent looting that by mistake, because I did it before looking at anything, and then I was like, oh, being a game, I thought it might have made it dramatically quiet, where like you'd have to be on top of a person to hear it, but no, it does not make you that quiet, and if anything, things still seem very loud, so I don't think it really helps. I think it gets rid of your blueprints as well, which seems a bit harsh to me, because it takes time to find those blueprints. Like, I get losing your stash and your level and stuff, fine, but your blueprints? Seems a bit harsh. The Ponten. Aye aye. was the Ponten? This looks familiar. Bye. But thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Nice to know my PC was doing a scan. Took a time to do it, I swear. And I realise why I kinda didn't bother with mobility to begin with, because I wasn't really moving around quickly. I was crouched in a lot of places and hiding. So that would explain why I wasn't really bothering with it. Also, it's funny because you see videos of like things that people struggle with. That sounds like a very third-person shooter style way of doing things. Yeah, I mean the guide will just say focus on like mobility till you get to the big points, and then you switch over to survival to get up like searching quicker and being able to craft things while out on the field and the like. And there's a lot of switching back and two. And then I think there's like some points that go into conditioning, because it helps with other forms of looting in that one and a few other things. Because apparently some PvPers were like, oh yeah, you don't need to bother with survival, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, there's a perk later in the tree that, like, you know, you hold more stuff, and even PvPers are gonna want that, because if you're out destroying people, then you're gonna want to hold more, so it's not useless. I'm the kind that just, like, I see people, I'm cautious with them, or if we go by how I've literally been playing lately, I'm just walking and running around everywhere, even in front of people, and they'd kind of just look at me cautiously, which is very amusing. And I just carry on, like, looting things. Oh, and I make sure that I have, like, virtually nothing on me. There was one time I did manage to get away. Like, it was near the end of the match. Usually I just, like, die, because there's no point of fleeing. But I was near the extraction point, so I thought, why not? And I did it. Another guy was trying to get away, but he angered a lot of things. And he did get downed, but I managed to get the extract with him inside, so he got out, luckily. I have some people that are a bit cheeky, where you're all getting away, and in the last 5 seconds, they shoot you. I don't know why, because unless you've got like a stupidly high tier weapon, you're not gonna down someone quick enough. Not to mention, even if you down me, I'm still gonna get away. So I don't quite know why they do it, because it's a waste of ammo. So, meh. But from clips I've been seeing on YouTube, it seems like a lot of people were playing it like a third-person shooter, or like it's third-person COD, and it's not. And you know, they go into fights and just shoot things, and then the shields die, and they might die really quickly because then other teams come after them. But there are some where they actually play it a bit more cautiously, which is nice. Hey Fuji. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, hope you're doing okay. The Chinese are always... Oh no, I don't want to be one of those where I get head pat and then train of thought goes, oh dear. Probably accurate though. Finishing lunch. Nom nom nom. Tasty food. Well, I hope it's a satisfying lunch. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's been a rainy day. I like rainy days, so yeah, it's been alright. Normal day of work. Keeps you full. Well, that's one of the 2 things that are important, so that's good. That's like the ultimate thing. As long as it keeps you full, that's the best thing. You like all kinds of rain? Me too. I just like rain in general. I like how varied it can sound depending on what it's hitting and what you're standing under. If you're in a building, if you're under a little, you know, tin shelter thing, like, or like all sorts of things. Tiles, bricks, cement. I think most prefer to enjoy the rain indoors. It tends not to bother me either way, because whenever I go out, if I go out. I always have like a hoodie on, at least, and I'm not usually out in it too long, so the hoodie works, but I get what you mean. It kind of sucks getting at least damp. Makes me want to have a hot drink if I was to be caught out in it too long. But it's been raining most of the day for me. It started in the early morning, lasted for a few hours, and then it's been kind of on and off. Hey Red, welcome in. I need to play Stellar Blade again at some point. Another bloody single player game. Me in a hoodie? Hoodies are nice, to be fair. The thing I notice half the time with especially anime based stuff is hoodies tend to be ginormous. Getting more rain when there's a chance of season. And yeah, I played Stellar Blade on the PS5, and technically I was on the second playthrough. Or change. Oh, change of season, yeah. It's nice when there is an in-between, especially if you haven't ended up having much rain. Like, it's nice to have tidbits of it. Zeno, hello. But yeah, I was on technically the second playthrough on the PS5, but I don't have the PC version. And I haven't played the DLCs either, which I know is Nier and Nikke. Got your yap in for the day. Fair enough. Rest well, Red. Have a good one. Hello. Oh, I'm glad I haven't done them yet. That was the water globe. I really should get more of those, because the cooldown on them is like so long. But Get some rest, Fuji. All the rest's for everybody. I was gonna say something and then it went out of my head. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I keep thinking of, like, maybe I should play, like, a Horizon 2. Again, something I played on my PS5. Only to a point. I didn't actually complete it. I was too busy exploring the map. It's a huge map. Like, ridiculously big. I just don't know whether or not I want to go to play that because of how big it is. Hey Capricorn, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It'd be Wednesday, or for some people, Thursday, but only just. But for a great majority, it's a Wednesday. Give it another hour and it'll be the evening for me. But I know, like, Japan and Australia and all that are already in tomorrow, so... Oh yeah. What's that thingy game that's coming out? Yay! Luckily, I haven't been getting, like, super bored like I used to. Before I started streaming, like, I would just play any game whenever I felt like. But because of having, like, the ability to just play anything whenever I wanted, I ended up getting those days where it's just like, I don't feel like playing anything, or I can't settle on what to play. So I end up just, like, doing nothing and getting bored. It is indeed Wednesday, yes. Indeedy. Gotta quick the vines. It's amusing that I was around during, well, any of that, but I never knew of them. But I know a lot of people liked vines. Like, they were the thing before memes and stuff. I just remember weird things on YouTube. That's what I mainly remember. You were too young then? That's fair. There was many a time I'd just stay up late into the early morning and then do something. Ironically, those were the productive hours before going to bed. It's like, oh, I did something? Okay, I've done something, I'm tired. Goes to bed. You completely missed it. I just didn't keep tabs on the internet too much. what was I doing around those times? I mean, I was on the internet, but just focused on other things, I think. And as I didn't really keep tabs on social stuff, I never, like, found out about those things. I remember when I used to see games and actually feel a sense of excitement for them. Like, I see these people that get so excited for these games coming, like, you know, because they look so cool, or something about them just really hypes people up. Like, I don't really get that way anymore. Maybe because I've been playing for so long, but I don't know. There are games that still give me a surprise though, when I do really enjoy it. Like, I think this year, Titanfall 2 has still been like the most fun I've had with a game. So yay for older games. Even though it's not like old, but still. Maybe? I mean, I stay away from trailers, because all trailers are designed to do is to get you hyped. And they usually contain massive spoilers if you properly pay attention. Just obviously because you know nothing of what's actually going on, it doesn't make sense at the time, so you don't think anything of it. But usually if you go back to trailers of games that you've ended up playing, you end up being like, oh, this was like a thing at the very end of the game. Never got video games, mum and dad didn't allow, so till now you've never played video games on console. Fair enough. Like, yeah, a lot of parents did view it as a thing to stay away from. Which isn't a bad thing, because, like, as you get older, as long as they, you know, still don't enforce it for whatever reason, and it's your own decisions, then it's a fun thing to go into. You're like, oh, there's so much interesting stuff. Especially with AAA games, that tend to be unfinished buggy messes. In this day and age, yes. But, like, when you look at the most played games, you'll see, like, at points, the most played games are, like, small studios now, and basically it's like indie and AA games, with maybe obviously the odd big studio, but for the most part it's small ones. It's stuck a controller, to be honest. You don't like video games enough to buy a console now. Fair enough. Everything's everywhere anyway, so you don't necessarily need a controller. A console, sorry. Spectra, hello, welcome in. you're doing well. I alternate between PC controls and controller, depends on the game. If it's first person, then absolutely mouse and keyboard, like... Thank you, Throat. I don't know how people manage to play those styles with, like, a controller. Sweet mercy. But, nah, a lot of things, especially if it's third person, I tend to play with controller. Unless it really requires me to use a mouse and keyboard. So, Arc Raiders, for example, I will play with mouse and keyboard, because trying to loot quickly and then potentially drag things out of your inventory quickly probably can be done just as quickly if you're really used to controller. But no, I just find it easier to use mouse and keyboard. The first actual video game was Plants vs Zombies. Good game. Good game. Yeah, rightfully so. It's a good game. On PC. Was it on the phones as well? Because I only played it on PC. I'm assuming it was on the phones. It seems like something that would be, or probably was, but yeah. It is a good game with a good song. My back is itchy. Oh. Rub. Rub, rub, rub. You know when, like, your back tends to, I don't know, itch, and then somewhere on, like, the shoulder blade itches? It's like it's under the blade. An ether charge? Aye aye. Thank you for the ether charge. There's like an area on the shoulder blade, and you try itching it, and it doesn't quite work initially. Luckily, I can actually itch the whole of my back. Like, I don't struggle to reach anywhere on my back, really. You jab something thin? Ooh. I mean, if it works, then yay. It's the back pain under the shoulder blade, you can't even massage it. Back pain under the blade? That sucks though. Any kind of back pain is ass. If I ever get any forms of pain on my back, it's usually my lower back, not my upper. I didn't get it. rulers can be sharp, to be fair. Things fly over my head. Yep, it flies over my head. The rounded edges. For some reason I'm thinking of like a protractor rather than a ruler. I don't know why. I don't actually have a ruler anymore. Like if I needed a ruler for whatever reason, I don't have one. Those are things that should be like mandatory in the house, I feel, or like, you know, where you live. Because you never know when you need a ruler. Except barely a pen. I have some pens. It's good to have some. And I have pencils. And colouring stuff. Probably some rubbers somewhere. Fair enough. Yeah, I used to have like a lot of paper because I used to draw a lot traditionally. So I always used to keep like a pack of paper, A4 paper, somewhere. I think eventually I went through it all, and then it just kind of disappeared and I didn't top it up. Ironically, I had a 2B pencil, not to be mistaken with the lady from Automata, but that's just the number of the pencil, and it's a good pencil. And it was one of those pencils where like the entire thing was like the lead, not just like the core of it, so you didn't have to really sharpen it, you just used it. Quite heavy as well, but that makes sense because all of it was the lead, so to speak. It had a slight protective coating over what you hold, obviously, because holding on to lead probably isn't going to be the best idea for a lengthy period of time. No. No. It doesn't necessarily become blunt. That was noisy. I think you could sharpen it. It was a bit awkward too. But you could still use it. It was more of, no, not a mechanical pencil. Like the whole thing was just... I'll see if I can find it. I don't know what the hell it's called. I wonder if the term 2B pencil has changed. I want to hit 2. Really. Oh, this is going to be so difficult because it's just going to show me a normal pencil. I don't want a normal pen. That means that it wasn't simply called that type of pencil. Iro! Hello! Welcome in. I don't know what it was called. Oh dear. People outdoors. Oh my god. Shush. Good night. I found an image of it. It's a solid graphite pencil. Yeah. I guess 2B just refers to its, 2B is just referring to its size. You know, like the thickness of it. So you have... Hang on. Goodness. I had to go calm him down. Someone like knocked the door and he was like rah, 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 rah. And yes, I didn't know it was made out of graphite, so I wouldn't have known. I thought it was just a lead pencil. But yeah, HB, 2B, 4B and like 6B and the like are like just different size. If they knock the door again, I'm gonna be annoyed. At least I think they're different sizes. I'm pretty sure they are. I always thought they were. Or it might just be like how it is. I think it was how it is. So you might get one that is a really thin line, but then you have the others where it's like thick. Most people just call them lead. Yeah, but this was a cool looking pencil. Like, it didn't look like a normal pencil. It just looks like it had a weight to it, and yeah, it just looks like grey black, the entire thing. So it was cool. It was like a sturdier pencil. Oh my god, what is setting him off now? Goodness gracious me. It was a delivery. But like, the first time they knocked, they went away to do their other deliveries. They then came back and knocked a second time, which then sets him off again. You lost your vials. I forget those things exist. Sweet mercy is all I can say to that. Goodness gracious me. He just goes ballistic. Not in an aggressive manner, he just becomes very vocal. Doesn't like unknown entities encroaching on his land. Why did they go away after knocking? Because they were impatient. I didn't realise no one could go to the door, so it was me that went down. By the time I opened the door, they went off to like deliver in the other areas. And I was like, oh, they've gone. And then yeah, I come back up. It sets him off again because they knocked the door again. But this time they actually left the parcel at the front door, so was able to deal with it. Board name spelling. I have a pencil. However, it doesn't draw anything. It's just a bit of wood in the shape of a pencil. The lowercase madness. Okay. Alright. Doing the board name spelling. Capricorn. A wooden stylus. Yeah, in a sense. A. Clicky. S. Come in. T. H. A. Oh. Yes, we do the underscore as well. Underscore. C. Ooh. Ah. In. See, the reason I stick with Capricorn is because the first name actually... Is it Asta? See, I go to say the tha part. Asta. But yeah, Asta Capricorn. Makes it. That is what it spells. Me too. Mm. And weirdly, the joint on my thumb is now itchy. Whoosh. Can my name spell out? Or is it the sound of the wood? Woof. Both together. Oh, such wood. I wonder what other wood things are okay. There's the frog, but the frog does something entirely different. I think I was gripping that board too tight. Hands now like itchy like mad. Oh. Behold, the crazy underscore. Such underscore. X is pretty... I like that regardless of the size, the small and the big X are pretty much the same. Biggest underscore in the world? I mean, it's where the... It's technically the holder for the pencil, but I just don't usually hold it in there. And thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. So yeah, it's a pretty large area for the underscore, but it works because it's just just a big line. What's on the other side? On the other side is like PlayStation icons. Well, kind of. There's a pentagon, but the others are like triangle, circle, square. And then there's like a loop-de-loop and a snake. And then numbers and dots, like you'd see on a dice. I imagine the loop-to-loop would actually be quite hard. Oh, yep. You can entirely bypass a loop-to-loop. Such number one. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. My hand. Holy. I feel like I was gripping the life out of that board. Because after pushing my hand against the ear. Oh. I think I was holding it a bit too tight. is with the cotton pads. They half make my hands warm, surprisingly. Well, it's cotton, so I suppose it makes sense. But they're not very big. Deep breathing. You may have. I always forget if I do this normally or do I do this over reverb. I think I just do this normally. Maybe the slight echo. Well, reverb. is okay. Just doing some deep breathing. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice sleep. I always end up making my head light with that one. But yeah, normal day at work and stuff. For some prep. Okie dokie Capricorn, have a good rest. Sleep well. And hope your prep goes good. Been napping for a bit too long. Having an energy drink. Fair enough. Fair enough. A water jar. At least it's been good naps there. Was the water jar. Hey Ishmael. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing well. Hope you are doing good too. you didn't have class, you'd keep taking them. The thing with taking naps, especially when they are good, you can eventually take too many. But that might, like, take ages, so you're all good. I ended up getting, at one point, into the habit of having naps when I would get back from work because I was so tired. And then I ended up not doing anything. And then when it came to my actual sleep, it was terrible. I feel it's okay if it's like earlier in the day, but having a nap when it's potentially near to your bedtime probably isn't the best idea. For me, at least. Because, yeah, I ended up not resting. Well, you know, like, I'd wake up early because I'd already kind of rested earlier, and yeah. It's glorious when naps work though. You're good. That's very kind of you, Ishmael. Thank you. If you fall asleep in the 5 to 7 PM range, it does impact your sleep. Yeah. Like, if you're tired, and then it's been, like, it's earlier in the day, I feel like, yeah, that's what naps are designed for. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it's designed for. But yeah, it's certainly not when it's, like, late. Hey, Goose. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you've been well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Another typical work day. And it's Wednesday, so that's my limit. That's my working limit. I'm glad you're well. Oh, it's another vehicle, so it's gonna set him off. Oh dear. You're completely got your car registered. Nice. Very nice. What do I do? Oh, hang on. Hang on. obviously. Another bloody delivery, which sets him off. Love watching my tails. They be there. Oh. Yeah, he really does not like the door. Or unknown things. Oh, very nice, Goose. Food! See, it's 6 o'clock. It's definitely a good time for food. Some might say hot food. What is hot food? What is this foreign substance you speak of? Food is just it gets cooked and then you let it cool down, no? You have to wait until it's edible. Thank you, Goose. Do some air cuppies for Toby. It's more of like teal and purple. But yeah. Close enough. But yes, they have always been that colour. Those were their cuppies. The rain sticking the mini thigh. The mini thigh. I'll do the mini thigh first because it's quicker. Quicker than the rain stick. Where is a good place? The mini thigh. Because they are not proper. The proper ones hurt my hand. It's because I properly slap it, and then I got told to not necessarily do it that way. But like the proper one is supposed to be a slap. It's like, well, how else are you supposed to do it? But at least with the mini, I was told it shouldn't be a full-on slap. So I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. But those were put there for the days where people were, I don't know, liking that kind of thing. It's not too bad. It's the reason the full one is so expensive, because of else people would, well, people were spamming it, so that's why I made it so expensive. But next is the rain stick. was the rain stick? Ah yes, the good old wind. It's good to find things that you end up finding relaxing. It helps when you end up like popping into streams and such. That reminds me of a time actually in Arc Raiders when I can't remember if it was when I started not caring, like when I was still being careful, but like someone engaged a leaper, and for some silly ass reason it was going towards the person that initially instigated it, which was like away from me, but then it kind of just changed, and I think they must have moved, and then it came in my general direction and I had nowhere to hide, which is like the worst thing with a leaper, because if you've got nothing to hide under, it just jumps on you. But yeah, it jumped, and I had no stamina at the time, and oh, what a bumpy time. A lemur? No, a leaper. A leaper. Like leaping. It's just the name of the robot. Although to be fair, I haven't seen a lemur either. If I remember correctly what they look like, they're very big eyes. You've had a monkey on your head? Don't think I've ever seen a monkey, ironically. You held a sloth? Did it let go? Poor thing. I hope it wasn't too tired. Kissed your cheek. That sounds like a very active sloth, to be fair. The only things I've held is like a tarantula and a python. I think. Yeah, tarantulas actually aren't that bad. Like I know many are very iffy with spiders, but the spider was okay. It felt different. Like it's prickly, but it's not. Like it looks more prickly than it is, and it's a bit softer with how it is. That's true. Although to be fair, that was something that got brought to school one time back in the day. They brought a python and a tarantula. The python as you can imagine, was huge and heavy. Like, I didn't obviously hold all of it, because it's too damn big, but I held a part of it. And brought a human brain and spinal cord to your school? I hope those were donated. 3rd grade? That seems a bit early to introduce a human brain and spinal cord. Not a fan of it all. Don't blame you. Those are the kind of things you do a lot later. Way later. But those are the only animals I can mainly think of. I know I went to like an aquarium at some point, but I don't think I like got to feel any of the fish or anything. It was like 6 foot and kids touching it. Ew. Hope they wash their hands afterwards. A stingray. Stingrays are cool. I don't remember the aquarium too well. It was when I was young that I went to an aquarium, so I can't quite remember. Hey Dirk. Yeah. I'm well, thank you. Hope you're doing good too. My doggo kept going crazy with the door because delivery people. The Ponton. Aye aye. Yes, they are. That end. I can do that one as well. I'm just skeptical of rubbing against the mic. Okay, Toby. Stay safe. Keep your liquids up. And yeah, take care. I'll see you when I next see you. This one's in so much deeper. Yeah, that was the pick side of the Ponton. Multiplayer games. There's probably some games that have multiplayer to them, but not usually. I haven't played multiplayer in a long time. The most multiplayer I've played is probably Ark Raiders, but even then I don't really engage in the PvP, so it's not really multiplayer. Yeah, it's it gets a lot of things right. And I do like the sound design. Hey Sal, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Like, mine's the kind where if people shoot at me, I'm just like, oh well. I don't even bother shooting back. It's not what I'm there for. Although currently, I'm mainly just trying to get to required levels. I've mysteriously been given food. Why is it so early? But yeah, I'm mainly just trying to respec myself because I put points in the wrong thing. But yeah, other multiplayer games, I haven't played any in a long while. I play a lot of single player. Maybe like over a decade ago I played COD with people, but again, that was a long time ago. Kinda. It only like 1 or 2 points in something that I didn't really want. Well, I thought it might be okay, but it really wasn't. So it's like, it bothers me that it's there now, so I forgoed actually playing the game and I'm just trying to level quickly to reach 20 and then do whatever collectathon silliness I need to do to reset. Because, you know, God forbid you just want to reset because you mess things up. Yeah, it would be nice. It's a bit of a weird thing of not just letting people do whatever they like, but I guess they don't want people to quickly figure out what the percentages are, which people would figure out anyway, so I don't know. It's a very long-winded way to have to reset, and it's... but I'm going to do the rain stick for Sal. That was the rain stick. Also, I assume they do the deck, like, reward thingies, like how Helldivers 2 does it, where you don't really miss out, you just go at your own pace. Is that what they call it? The Battle Pass. Hey Rain, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is it? You don't pay for it though, so it seems a bit odd to call it the Battle Pass. It is basically one, but you just play the game, and then you get the credits, and then you spend them. Although it's a bit sucky that you seem to have to buy... I say buy. You seem to have to get... You know, say there were 5 items, you seem to have to get 4 of them before you can go on to the next one. And I'm just like, well, I don't necessarily want all the stuff from here. Do you have to do the tutorial again? If you haven't played it, then yes. As in, like, nothing was saved from the beta stuff, the tests. So yeah, you have to do the tutorial again. You can fly through it if you want. Yes, that's what I wish as well. I wish you could just go to any page and then just grab whatever the hell you want. That would be nicer. considering it's just mainly going to be cosmetics, with the odd, you know, premium currency put in there with bits and pieces. Yeah, and that's fine. I like that I don't have to do the challenges to get the points though. Like, you literally just need to play the game. Yeah, it's a smaller amount, but I'm glad that you still get some after each match. And obviously cosmetics get saved to your account. They won't get wiped. So, can you imagine if they wiped cosmetics? That'd be insane. People would get so annoyed by that. The tutorial though was funny. I looted everything, but before I breached the door where you're going to get shot, I stored everything in the containers. And then breached it, got shot. They took bandages off of me, which I didn't even have. So, yay for fixed event scene. And then after it passed and you wake up again, I just went back to where I stored all my loot and picked it back up again. So I had everything. I was like, woo! Free loot. Not that it really matters what you saved there, but it was funny. And yeah, the day's been okay, Rain. It's been well. It is a Wednesday, after all. And it's also been raining. From the beginning of the day, for many hours, and then it's been on and off for me. So it's been a rainy day. Hey Jarko. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm hungry. There is food here. What is it? Well, it's a stir fry. But I think there's red cabbage in it. Which isn't my cup of tea, but I'll eat it all the same, because it's food. Yeah, no problem. It'd be nice actually if they added in an item where you could just respec. Maybe it would be I don't know, include it in a mission. So everyone gets at least a 1. That's all you need to do, and people will be happy with that. That will solve the issue. Most will probably want, you know, to just reset it whenever they like, but they don't seem to want to go that way, so at least drop an item rather than, you know, thingy making me play for, I mean, how long have I been playing? Although I wasn't focused on leveling to begin with. Oh god, what did I click in between? I have played like almost 20 hours because I wasn't focused on leveling at all. So I was very slowly leveling, but then I focused for like a few hours, if that, and my levels were shooting by, and I was like, wow. So, not an accurate thing. Goodness. Not very accurate at all. Although I've been at least using the weapons. I wasn't even like shooting them before. Not at people, but shoot them at the robots. It's kind of like what people expect. The Pharaoh is nice. The Stitcher is okay. I don't mind that one. The Rattler, many say is terrible. It kind of is. It doesn't seem too bad with some of the arcs, like the really small ones. But, yeah. I can understand why it's a dozy thing. It gave me some shotguns here and there, but I never used them. What else did I use? Oh, the kettle. The kettle is okay, but oh my god, that reload. That's an insanely long kettle. Insanely long kettle? You get the idea. Very long reload. Also, who the hell named it a kettle? I'm still quite surprised though. So many people just were not fussed with me. Then again, I was sort of staying around the outer edge-ish. And then when I went more centralized, as the, as there was like 10 minutes or something, like less people seemed to be there for some reason. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I was quite surprised actually. Like initially I was like I didn't know what to focus on, and obviously getting all that loot, I'm just like, what am I supposed to keep? But it just seems like focusing on upgrading everything first is just grab those bits and bobs, and then that's about it. get them maxed out, and then worry about hoarding afterwards. I like to keep everything. And I don't think there's a limit on your stash, like, because you can keep upgrading it. Or if there is, I ain't reached it yet, but it's cool. The one thing I will say I don't like is the forced, like, low stacks. Which on your person, I don't mind if that is small, that makes sense. But low stacks when it's in your stash, when you're back at home, is silly. It's literally a... like... It's a balancing thing. Like, oh, you can only hold 5 of this, or 10 of these. It's like, before it starts a new stack. No. Just have it be a large amount. But then again, you won't have to upgrade the stash, blah blah blah. I don't know. There's enough items in the game without the stacks taking more of the space. What was it that people were saying? It makes it difficult for... Like, as time goes on, it's gonna be more difficult for newer people. Which makes sense. Because they won't have any of the perks. Their weapons are just gonna be like a meh. But oh well. More hairstyles would be nice. They're a bit, well, meh. I know if you have a hammer on and stuff, you don't really see your hair. But like, I wear a helmet because the hair's kind of meh. Well, yeah. You watch. I'll hit 20. I'll see what I need to do for the reset, and I'm gonna be like, because I'm pretty sure it's that collectathon thing with a ridiculous amount of parts. Actually, yeah, that sounds about right. So that's gonna be interesting. Okay, well, considering I have a lot of time left, I shall return. Even though I disappeared earlier, but that was because Doggo. They, I shall return. Hello, Grim. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing okay. It is a cow. Moo. 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 Oh. I hope you had a good sleep then. Glorious sleep. Oh, thank you. I can show you all of it. Hang on. Pochi pochi. I need a button where I zoom out. I realise I keep doing this enough. Yeah, it's like... It was for Halloween, kind of. And then also because I like adventure things. With the... well, high boots, and then the thigh for many people, the wear and tear on the lower coat, the many things. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh yeah, I actually figured out how to zoom in closer. I just gotta use the VTube Studio's own zooming things. There's different ways of zooming in. But it gets more pixelated the more you zoom in, so I think you need a ridiculously detailed model to zoom in that close and still have it look nice. But yeah, my boots, they're made for walking. As you can see, the wear and tear with the lower coat thing, with ripped and charred stuff and such, wear and tear, hiccups, my knees. The part that a lot of people seem to like, thighs. Also, this thing must be ridiculously tight for it to be squeezing my thigh so much. Meanwhile, I just like the satchel. Because I like little bags of storage. I always think these sort of things look cool. Which is nice. I can remove my lower coat, I just can't remember the thingy. Let me check. Oh, down C is apparently what I've got it as. Where is down C? Oh god, that's far. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Down C. There we go. So, yes, my glorious satchel back. which is nice. And then my glorious belly button that I like to point out, peers through. The coat, or the half coat jacket thing, has a nice sort of pinkish design around the arm, where it ties on the arm, which is always nice. The bust is the bust, as you'd expect. Hasn't changed size, by the way, because I have a base. It's just that this outfit's a bit lower down, so it changes what it emphasises. But yeah, I got a nice little thingy-my-bobby, or jewel, with, I forget what these things are called. I end up just thinking handkerchief, but it's not a handkerchief, it has a proper name, I just can't remember it. But that style of thing. And yeah, that came with the, well, yeah, my hair with the side ponytail, which is nice. And I can, well, take off everything, but for what I've got mapped, I do have a thing to change my hairs, because I can alternate. Hang on. Keyboard must be on my lap. Oh. So yeah, I can turn that thing off. I can turn my jacket thing off, obviously. What else was there? Oh yeah, the ponytail, which was this? Yeah. So my old hairstyle can mingle with the change at the front one, which gives a kind of different feel, which is nice. This can look suspicious from this angle when I'm like this, so I'm going to zoom out. Zoom! There you go. I look suspicious, house. But yeah, it mingles with my other hair as well, which is nice. But I didn't know how to really feel before it all. But then, as I started actually using it to stream, it's been nice. Everyone seemed to like it, which is good. Yeah. It is nice. I like that my hair actually changes the feel so much. Like the side ponytail looks very different from, well, just having the straight long hair, which is cool. I think the only things I added for toggles though were my hair, pretty much. Oh yeah, I can remove my boots as well, but that's not a toggle. Sorry, that's not a redeem, because you're not really gonna see my feet. Well, there's no point. But I just like the idea of, like, when I was looking through, trying to think of new outfits and stuff, initially I was going for like this sort of steampunk long coat corset thingy. It was really cool. I know hair makes such a difference. which is cool, because it does. Like, there's a reason why, and it goes for men as well, there's a reason why both, if they feel like they're starting a new chapter in their life, or if they're needing a change in their life, the hair is like, is the thing, can be a thing, because yeah, it does a lot. But I like my long hair, so my long ponytail goes down near enough as long as my long hair. Because, yeah, I like long hair, but I do like short hair as well. But I do very much like long hair. Even though it's a absolute, bugger to look after. I struggle to look after mine, and mine's short. So I can't imagine all the things you'd have to do for your long hair. And because I love my baths, like, I'd have to do up my hair every time if I had like really long hair, because you can't let it soak in the tub while you're in there. It damages it. So life's hair's gotten too long again. I need to cut it. I've considered possibly trying to shave it myself again. I mean, if it works, and if you're okay with that again. I did contemplate that one time, of like just seeing what it was like to shave my hair off. But I like how my hair is when it's short. Especially after I've washed it and stuff. Like, it's very floofy. Very floofy hair. In both feel and look. But yeah, part of me sometimes wonders with this model if I'm, well, in a sense contradicting myself. Because I like really cute things, but I don't want to be the cute thing myself. Unless it's a Lalafell, that's different. That's like the exception. But like, I'm all good making a female avatar in a game and such. But sweet mercy, I'm usually not very good at making a nice looking one. Apparently my face works with me, which is good, I guess. My face works with me. What a thing to say. My throat, however, doesn't want to work with me, so hang on. There we go. For now. A wild goose. I prefer short hair. It's long right now because you haven't been for a haircut in over a year. You would shave the sides and back and trim the top yourself. The only issue is you need to take your glasses off and then you're blind without them. Yeah. Yeah, that part sucks. On me personally, as in like my in real life self, that yeah, I'll have short. Like, mine doesn't really grow long, for whatever reason. It just gets to a point, and then it doesn't really get any lower. it just kind of goes outward. It doesn't go down, it goes outward. So it just gets like thicker and thicker. Ooh, egg and toast. Nom 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 nom. Enjoy, Goose, enjoy. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Grim not long has been awake, so yeah. Breakfast is always a good call. Vacuum. See, no matter what version of that I see, I will always see Kirby. The original sucker. Aye aye. Enjoy your lurking. Oh yeah. There was a thing where someone was like, can I make it so that my outfit can be changed? But it's a bit awkward doing that. Because I turn certain segments off, it makes it a bit difficult to just simply switch them. Holy, holy, holy is thou. But hello. Hope you're doing well. My brain will work in a second. Give me a second. Hello, cat. Your hair's very thick. Breaking scissors and clippers and brushes type of brush. What? And brushes type of thick. Joined together is very hard, and it's just past shoulder length, so it's heavy. Now, oh no! It definitely needs sorting soon. Then that's a very big annoyance, though. When it breaks the stuff. I hope you're doing well. Since Halloween. It was my outfit for Halloween, and then it works on an everyday thing. Hang on. I turn one day. So the usual hair is with the side ponytail. At least with the outfit. Which has that on. I really should make a thing for zooming out. Zoom! Well, that'll do. But yeah. The only benefit to this length, you think you look very cute when you put your hair into buns and pigtails. That's fair. Yay for little buns and pigtails. I've always had this many tails. I am a 9 tails after all. soon. Don't know about that one. Hey Prozac. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Normally you don't get to see them. Well, there you go then. If you normally don't get to see them. They are gone. But yeah, it's a bit hard to show them all. I know those petals anywhere. That's hilarious that I know that they use petals and that they weren't tails. Amazing. Oh, the bottom, sorry. Yeah. The rest of them. But yeah, it's nice. I showed it on Halloween, and yeah, it has the things. It has the things. I can zoom back in now. See, I have one for zooming in and zooming in further, but not for showing the whole model. It is different feels depending on side ponytail or my old hair though. Goodness gracious. It's nice though. Just moving my keyboard, which is gonna make it go zoom again. Oh no. My keyboard got stuck. Oh! It got stuck on something. Anyway. It's nice though. It is pretty. A lot of things got fixed prior to when I showed the outfit. Like it how it originally came, there was actually like quite a bit that needed tweaking, but for the most part it's all okay. Like most of the stuff was fixed, like 98% of it was fixed. For some reason I keep thinking of Monster Hunter, realising I haven't played Wilds in a while. That feels like a pun. Oh wait, did it fish? I don't know if it fished. Sal, did it fish for you? Or did it have a fit again? losing the other thing. There we go. You were multitasking. Oh, bugging me. Oh, okay. Did you... Wait. No, you did not do another one. Why did that... Wait, did that seriously just come through? Oh, wait, did you do another one? Oh, you did that version of fishing. You cheeky man. Within reason, you can do that one. I shall allow. So yeah, it doesn't want to behave today. Again. Oh, I don't know why, honestly. Oh, I still have a bit of drink left. Honestly, I keep trying to think of more ways to have things be a bit more fun for people, because obviously we have of just silly little things kind of thing, because there's the typical head pads, sure, and then you got googly eyes, but I keep looking through things and can't really find something. Although in looking through things, I end up finding where people got certain things, and I'm like, oh, which is amusing. Cass, hello, hello. How do you do? How do you do? Have you been well? It's been a rainy day. Happy Grim. War. Good stuff. Which is always good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing alright. The usual. My amazing skills of talking. But no, it's been alright. When the brain wants to work. The usual of work and what have you. If only. Yeah, I'm good at hiding. Hiding everywhere. And then getting lost in my thoughts because I'm hiding everywhere. Which is a silly thing. Not procrastination. No. How could it be? Do you have a deadline? You do? I see. Well, I hope it's not too severe. I'm sure you can do it in time. Even, well, hopefully it's not like too close. Okie dokie. Suddenly, the comfy cozy is no longer the thing that is needed. It is super energy. The burst of energy, one might say. do want to get those earmuffs eventually. They're meant to be wind guards for if you were to use the, like, mic outside. They're like wind muffs. But they look like they have a good texture on them, and they look fluffy as well. So I'm like, this looks like it might be a nice item to use. It just costs. But I'll get it eventually. Whoa. I thought of a plan for next year. I could put it on Throne. At one point I forgot that thing existed. Because I tend not to really put anything on it. Really. And generally, many things factor into my streaming time is kind of in a place. It's in a place, and it's usually good to like either wake up to or doze off to. That's kind of where it's literally like a pair of scissors, and that's how it works. Weirdly, my brain does this every time when I see names. It says something completely different, and then I'm just like, it's like it overrides the way I went to go say it, and then I'm having to remember how I went to go say it. My brain has overridden it with nothing that's even close to it. I think it said like Athea for some reason. I don't know why my brain went with that. This is truly my brain. Generally the second one goes to Atha. Atha is the other one it goes with. And then Arva. Arva. My bad. But hello. hello. Welcome in. Surprisingly, my eyes are getting a bit puffy today. Which... Oh... A birthday on the 12th. If it is the 12th for you. But happy birthday. How's the birthday been so far? Will there be cake? Not everybody has cake. I am aware of this. Happy birthdays. Just the one. That just makes me think of a little cake that has like a candle on it. Was it a tasty cake? The kind of cake that you enjoy? Which sounds daft to ask, because it should be, but yeah. Such birthdays. I'm hoping my work actually forgets when my birthday is. Because I don't want them taking me to a room and singing me happy birthday. I'm hoping that the person that usually deals with it has forgotten. But they did ask, and I did say it. Your work has the wrong birthday for you on file? That's even worse. How the hell did they mix it up on file? That's meant to be accurate. Technically that could be good if you don't want people celebrating your birthday. But yeah, I hope you have a grand birthday though. A lovely birthday. And that it makes it a wonderful time. Mine's not till the end of this month. Near enough. Near the end of the month. The thing is, they also do cards at work. Like, you usually get a card and a small cake. And they put stuff that people like. I don't think they have a clue what I like, because I don't really talk about the things that I like. It's work. Oh no, they may base it on how they view me then. Oh god. That could be horrendous. But, yeah. Mine's the 29th of November. But, I tend not to really do anything for my birthday. I just have a nice meal, and that's about it. And it'll be on the weekend this year, so I won't be at work. Yes. That's the one joy. I'll be at home. So yeah. I still find birthdays weird though, if in general, it's like if you want anything done, you pretty much just do it yourself. Happy birthday singing is awkward. That's exactly what we do at work. Whenever it's someone's birthday, we take them into the canteen, we sing them a happy birthday, and then we get served cake. Well, they get given a card, and then it's like happy birthday and stuff, but yeah. That's what I'm worried about, honestly, because I don't want them to do that. It would be so weird. My existence is also worth celebrating. Out of the billions and billions of human beings and creatures, I guess, that exist. Yeah. I wonder if they'll do it based on how they view me, or what they think I like, or they end up asking ones that may know me and instead ask what I like. Which, either way, I'm going to, if they do remember, I'm going to find out, I guess. If they do nothing, I'll be like, yes, they remembered that I don't want to do anything. Appreciate it, Grim. This is where I'm like, no you! No you, Grim. I still have my moments, though, where, you know, get stuck in my own head. But I think many people end up having that happen. But, mine doesn't seem to let me stay there very long. It's like, oh, come on, get out of it. Stop being blah and get on with it. It's like, oh. Something doesn't let me stay down. Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It's probably a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. Oh yeah, I can play with that actually. Mm. Oh, that made my nose tickle. Ah. Oh. There you go. The vibrations made my nose tickle. Victory. Victory! This is where we congratulate Cass for the victory on finding an energy drink. But yes, I don't think I've ever had an energy drink. Never drank one before. Yagi! Thank you for the headpats. Hello! How are you feeling? How's your fever? Hello! Where's my bootons? Yay! I'm glad. Good to hear, as it should be. Defeated the fever. No, my drink. I need to pull. That's all I got left. That was the last from my jogger. I slept on purpose. Let's see if that fits. Ah, hello. It's good to see you too. I'm very glad you're well again. More. It's something. Well, may you stay in good health. I send the energy of good health. Good health. Good health to Yagi. Good health to Yagi. Oh my word, it's a Keith. Hello. Welcome in, Keith. Hope you're feeling alright as well. My brain mainly remembers a load of people being ill. It remembers, like, it started off as a task in there with Yagi's name, and then suddenly a bunch of others were getting ill as well, and I'm like, oh, blimey. Snormy. Shantapoo. Boo. Wait, is that soup or tea or a hot chocolate? Considering it's Christmas themed, I'm going to assume hot chocolate. The EP times. Mexican hot chocolate.
Have some hugster. Have some hugs. Hugs. All the hugs. What is a Mexican hot chocolate? What extra does it have to make it Mexican? Because I've had like probably one style of hot chocolate, and that's about it. But all the hugs. Cinnamon cacao. Oh, very nice, Keith.
Cinnamon infused in it, you'll say add. What is that? That sounds like a Digimon. Carda, well, if it had mon at the end, but Cardamon. Or is it meant to be? When you make it fully from scratch, it's a bit less sweet and has cinnamon. I want to read that as Kayeni. Kayene? You finished the Elite Four today? Which Pokemon are you playing? Yes, get some blowing for Keith. But also congrats on finishing the Elite Four, whichever versions of them they were. googly, blah, blah, blah. Great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Hello, my head. Oh, great googly moogly. It disappeared. Kaiyan? Kaiyan. Okay, Kaiyan. I like that you break it up as if it was that and I can get it. Thank you. Why do I look angry when I'm blowing? Okay, I was just being weird. Deep breathing. Ah, lightheadedness. I should rename this to lightheadedness. People will be like, what the hell's this? A lot of people say cyan as Kaiyan as well. Oh, I see. Nice deep breathing. I remembered. was the deep breathing with some lightheadedness. Oh. Hello, Beanie. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Words. Welcome in. Of course. I shall do some without normally, and then I'll do one with, I think I use an echo. So yeah, I'll do a bit of both. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. does. A ceramic plate? Oh. Hello, Neil. I say hello again. That that is that sounds like quite the thing already. Stop it. Well, good luck. Such green. Painting. My walls still technically have the default that they had, as in like, it's the wall default white. I haven't changed them because I generally like having a canvas, so to speak, because my brain works in that if I have like blank spaces somewhere, I can like use it as a piece of paper in my head, so I can like figure things out. Which is helpful. It's the same for my ceiling as well, actually, because you know some ceilings can have like bumpy looking things on it, or like some type of pattern or texture or something. It's honestly, if you look at the entirety of my room, it honestly just looks like a cube, and it gives the vibes. I'd cover it in pillows, and I'd be like in a crazy room, probably, because it's literally a square. But again, I've put things in my room, so it doesn't really look that way. Plus the window kind of disrupts that, I guess. I still think the way they designed it though was a bit backwards. They have like the wardrobe built into the wall, which yay. But like they kept it away from the door. As in like, yeah, so it's not behind my entrance door, it's obviously more in the room, which you'd think would be great. But no, it's not, because it means I can't use the entirety of that wall side. The door then takes space anyway, and setup makes it a bit more awkward. Whereas if they did it how it is in the other room, where like to get into the storage space it was behind the door, then it literally frees up the entirety of the room, and this is the bigger of the two. So I think they got it the wrong way around. Because then I could have utilised 3 of my walls instead of just 2. It's all good anyway. I've technically tucked my desk away from the sun. If I was to have it over in the other corner, if that was a thing, the sun would just like beam in it and you can't bloody see anything during the summertime. And like even in the other rooms, when the doors are open, because it's a south facing garden, so the sun hits the, you know, the back end of the house. The light, like, bounces in from that room into the wall and then goes directly into my room. Which you'd think would be fantastic, but no. It's been built in several stages over 3 or 4 gens. Oh, that's cool though. I don't mind stuff like that. Like, our old house before we moved, while it's not, well, it wasn't that old, it was a house that was like built in the 40s, I believe. The old house. I like old houses. Yeah, they can have some issues that modern houses don't, but I don't know, I like them. I just think they're reliable. Like, yeah, like, they have something about themselves with the old style housing. And especially if, like, through the generations it's been added to, like, it's gonna have something. Whereas new build houses are, like, just so cookie cutter. Old houses in the US are really something else. I imagine they would have used more expensive materials. Cause like, our old house was made, I think, mostly out of brick. It was the 40s. Like, I'm trying to think mostly. Because usually, I know brick gets used in general anyway. But, like, for the most part, they try and use, like, plaster walls and stuff on the inside. But in our old house, maybe one wall would have been plastered, but every wall in the old house was basically bricks. Everything was solid. You'd have to have your room in all blue, monochromatic and minimalistic look. Does appeal to me at times. There's always a charm with these things. You ate food, now you want to sleep. True, at least you're full. Do you want to do laundry? I mean, if it needs doing. Goosey. Such goosey. But yeah, I don't know, like, can't you, like, bung it in the washing machine and then have a nap? Or have you got to go to a place to do your laundry? Oh, that is the plan. Okay. Yay. That's alright then. Yeah, it was bizarre yesterday. The washing was being done. The tumble dryer was also on, but that finished a few minutes prior to the washing being done. And then, for whatever reason, like with 2 minutes left, there was like this weird beeping sound. And I was just like, where the hell is it coming from? And I try looking around. I eventually get to the utility room. And then I thought it was the tumble dryer at one point because it had finished. I was like, oh, it's saying it's finished, so it's beeping at me to let me know. And then it kept doing it, so I turned it off. And then it kept doing it, and I'm like, but it was one of those noises where you're listening to it, and you're trying to pinpoint where it comes from, but it just keeps, like, it's not particularly coming from one area. It sounds like it's the whole room. Like, it was hard to pinpoint. And I think it was the washing machine, because the something to do with the tumble dryer was making it give a warning, basically. I didn't know it did that. But like, only I seem to ever hear these high-pitched sounds. Oh, and the dogs, of course. Except maybe my old demon. I don't think my bro would hear it. He's too old. I really don't know what he can and can't hear anymore. I said that weirdly. Isn't that the thingy from Pokemon? I haven't played Pokemon since whatever the, I'm not sure. Oh, it possesses machinery. I forget it does that. Yeah, it's fine. To be fair, my young one can still hear perfectly fine because he's young, so he hears it just fine. I'm happy as long as something else can hear it. I can just be like, they hear it too, I hear it, can blah, blah. So but yeah. Oh, editing is slow, but I'm getting there. I think technically, I didn't do it one time, so I did the second part. I have like 3 more parts to do. And that looks like about 15 hours of footage to go through. So I have 15 hours of footage left to go through. Because I'm going through Silent Hill F first. Because I feel that's the easier one to go through. Because I react more in horror games. Yeah. The first section was about 4 or 5 hours. The second part was only like 3 and a bit, because that was when I had my that was when I collabed with Ashley, and then I decided to play Niddle afterwards, so that's why it's only 3 hours. But so far I've condensed 7, 8 hours, I think, down to 35 minutes so far. Because I'm just going to end up having it as a supercut, rather than their own individual episodes, because it's just going to not really work. So if I can condense my whole playthrough in the space of around 2 hours, then I think that will be okay. Because, you know, instead of watching close to 18 hours of a playthrough, then just 2 hours will hopefully work. I'm learning as I'm going though. as in like, I'm remembering and also figuring out how to use Vegas, but because I'm used to Adobe Premiere. But I'm learning as I'm going, and it's getting there. A lot of the stuff I could just edit out anyway, because it's mainly just like wandering around. I forget that I should probably bring up like what the goal is at the time that I'm doing, so that it kind of has a flow as like, oh, they're trying to do this, bum bum bum, as well as the more amusing moments. I did about 3 years of a media course back in college, so I'm kind of used to it. But yeah, I'm adding things here and there. It's gonna be rough because it's been a long time since I've edited anything. But it can only get better the more I do it, so I don't mind. It's really awkward how to do some stuff though. Like, initially I was like, how the hell do you lower the volume? How do you fade in, fade out? How do you... like... I put in little amusing things, which will just be quick text things. But then it turns into... like, if I use the thing of close the gap, it puts them on top of the video for some reason and was breaking the flow of things, so that sucks. I also hope it doesn't end up like lagging like it does sometimes in the playbacks, because it doesn't always lag at the same parts, so I think it might just be to do with the rendering. So hopefully when I go to fully render it out, it will not have those. It's also probably going to be a large file. I'm basing this on the fact that when I do my little videos for Sunday, which are like barely 10 minutes, they're like a few hundred megs, and this one's going to be like 2 hours, so it's probably going to be quite sizable. But I need to find the sweet spot for the video output, because the difference between my Sunday stuff is it's just an image, whereas this will be a video, so I need to make sure I retain the quality. Yeah, and I know you can change the video preview quality as well. Like, I don't keep it at its best. It's like not that great, which is fine. I don't need the preview to look amazing. I just hope that, because I remember back in the day, at least with Adobe Premiere, not always, but when you would render out a video, hoping it would iron out the bumps that you had, that you saw in the preview, it didn't always get rid of the bumps, and it would like, well, keep them, which was annoying, because then it looks like lag or stutter, and nobody likes to see that in the video. So yeah, I'm hoping that when I go to render it, it's okay. It's probably going to take ages to render. A very long time, I can imagine. Like, what did I say for 10 minutes? And that was what's... I'm going to have to guess right, because I can't guess wrong. The quality ends up being ass, and it takes the majority of the day to render. And then it's like, oh, I'm going to have to do it again. No, I need to get it right the first time. So I may just purposefully set it high, to begin with. Or at least what I think would work for video. Or I can just look at the original settings. But I get the feeling the original settings, I swear it had like 1.7 million, which I was like, what? Like not 170, not 1.7 million, we'll see. We'll figure that when we get there. I still need to edit the rest yet. You can select Elite region like a minute or two and have it render that spot test and iron it out. Oh, gold. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but... Dear God. That would... Oh. I feel that would still take some time. Even if I was to break it up into like 10-minute sections. Ooh. I can hope. It's okay. We can live in a dream. Because there's two ways to render, technically. You can render out the video, so that, you know, you can post it elsewhere. But you can render it while it's still in there. But that would take ages. But at least it would be rendered in there. And then I can be like, is it okay? But again... Oh, the quality... I see. Sorry, I took that the wrong way. Because I saw the word render. Yeah. For check of quality. I see, yes. Yeah. That's true. I could. Yeah, take a little segment, see how it looks. Make sure the quality isn't like degraded. And go from there. Maybe I'll look at the original source file and base it off of that. The only thing that sucks for internet is that I can't change the bit. Like if it's 16-bit or 24-bit and that kind of stuff. Like the highest it will go is 16. And if I want it to go to 24, which inherently isn't really going to matter, but if I want it in 24, I can't have a video. It has to basically be like audio stuff specifically, because for some reason I can't change it, even though I've set the project settings to be at 24. But when I go to render it, it's stuck at 16. But I think for a YouTube video it's not going to be the end of the world, and it will be fine. It just slightly bugs me with the ASMR videos because I'd prefer it to stay at its original quality rather than lowering it. Yeah, 16 is... it loves 16. And the only way I can get 24 is if it... if I basically have it as audio. Because for some reason only the audio files have the option to go higher. If it turns into a video, it's just like, no, you can't go any higher. I'm like, oh, maybe video is limited. Or, like, that's the standard for video. Who knows? Anyway, yeah. This is just one of many as well. Like, once I've done Silent Hill, I'll have, like, the others to go through. Oh, that was some tinnitus my ears just gave me. for the follow. Thank you kindly. Like, the other ones I have, there's Uncharted, there's Ratchet and Clank, there's Stranger of Paradise, Card and Seal. Like, there's all those to have to bother with. Oh, that is Nathaniel. My brain actually read a name correctly. But thank you. Yeah. She's a glorious one. It's weird that I do tend to do this. I always think me and my body are separate anyway, and then I do the same with this. Like, I am me, and the avatar is her. Plus, it's not my body anyway, so it makes sense. But yes, I will look for someone to raid. Yes. Probably. If I hit the right buttons. Pochi pochi. Thank you for being here. Where to send people? Yeah, no problem. As I was talking about Monster Hunter Wilds today, Sushi's playing it. It's one of those days again. It is one of those days again. Where somehow... Actually, that'll do. We'll go to Nia. Let's put a random Cass in there as well. Me and Sorbs always have the same idea. Let's go raid. But yes, do take care of yourselves. Thank you all for being here. Hope you've been able to relax. Stay safe, keep your liquids up. Make sure you look after yourselves. I'll be streaming tomorrow again, some more ASMR. I'll be more knackered probably, but that's fine. The first raid message is if you're subbed. The one with the heart is if you're not. and Discord is there if you're interested. I do check on it and talk to the best of my ability currently. And yeah, my YouTube's there. I put all my VODs there, and I have a video every Sunday that I put on there. So yes, but yeah, take care everybody. Thank you, Rain, for everything. And yeah, take care everybody.